What is up, you guys? I missed you all so much. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Ingy! Hello, hello, hello. How are you? 99 room crafting? Yeah. This is all the loot from the pulls that I did on Friday's stream. Nothing too notable, but we did get a chunk of pearls. Let's see. Just put everything away. Pull out my chisel. Yeah, how Ingy and Ingy wife be doing? Yeah, we are currently level 2019, level 70 rune crafting. I don't have a single fucking pouch to my name. So that makes this a little bit less efficient. It's been a mad couple of weeks. It seems like it for the froggies. Arcane, you, Speed Karai. Just got a whole lot going on. But all the better for hearing your voice. Oh, you're far too kind. I don't think I can get in here. Yeah, I can't get in here yet. Let me in. You can't keep out the bat. Ooh, side note, I did swap out. I know this whole time I've been wearing salad robes. We've been rocking Irby. Um, I also have the Rift Guardian pet. So I was like, I should pull out my other son just for Guardians. And so, yeah, I have my other son. Get off my son. Thank you. He's beautiful. Have you been enjoying leagues? Um, as long as I haven't been trying to kill bosses, yes. Skilling, absolutely, totally freaking fine. I know you haven't been in here for a bunch of my streams. I don't know if you peeped any VODs, but here's my setup. And if I make it to tier 8, we are taking the minion. We ended up with Nature's Accord and Transmute. We got and Friendly Forager for Herblore. We got 99 Herblore and 99 Farming as our first two 99s. My favorite single relic so far. It's a tie between Culling Spree and Transmute. Because with Culling Spree, I actually got like a back-to-back on Superiors 5 times. And I didn't even get anything good. I didn't get a heart or anything. I just got some elite clue scrolls and ancient totem pieces because I was down in the catacombs of Kourend. But just seeing 5 spawn back to back, that was huge dopamine. But the Nature's Accord, being able to get 10 times the loot from farming, dude. We did some titty farm. I got to fill up the whole instance with plants because nothing would die. I got a screenshot of that. I'm pretty sure I put that on Blue Sky. Either Blue Sky or the Froggy Discord, because that was just, how often do you see that? I had to document the moment. But yeah, Nature's Accord, being able to get a whole bunch of secondaries like the white berries from farming for potions was sick. So it's a tie. Nature's Accord and Culling Spree. As cool as the player made relic was, oops. As cool as Flow State was, I just had to get the reloaded for Grimoire. Although if I didn't want Grimoire, I could have took Flow State. That would have been good. Evil Eye has been surprisingly good with clues, even though I didn't take the clue relic. Because there's a few steps that are like really close to Huey. There's a bunch of steps for I took Mauritania for Berg de Rot, and I just go to the Barrows surface. B2G League streams are goated. Yeah, I really like Evil Eye. Yeah. And it's a neat piece of fashion. I don't think I'm wearing mine right now. No, we got the Amulet of Fury. That I made with my own two hands with my own fingies. We went and did Shades of Morton, and I ended up getting the Zealot boots. These are currently my best boots. Can I go in yet? Jeez. And then my pacts, I went all water, but I don't know. I still keep dying. I figured since I was able to kill Echo Hispori in the last leagues, I was like, oh, I did it last time. Surely if you do it once, you can do it again, right? I don't want to assume Hispori's gender, but she beat my ass. A lot. I did it a handful of times on stream. Got demotivated, we'll just say. And then I tried it off stream and still couldn't do it. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna level Slayer. We're not gonna kill bosses. We're gonna do Slayer. And since I did max my account in Echo Leagues, I haven't felt the urge. It doesn't seem like it would be that fun for me. You max one account, you max them all, right? Unless it's like an Iron or a UIM, I feel like. But yeah, with the Barbarian, I love just punching the rocks. And I haven't trained, well, I trained strength a little bit because I have a dragon spear and it has the shared XP or whatever. But there's a very big discrepancy between my strength level and my attack and defense level. The big level discrepancy, all of that was from Barbarian Gathering. And that's pretty sick. I maybe have done enough agility rooftop laps. I might have done like 20 laps. So this has been, Barbarian has been very good. And the knapsack that you get from it. I was mining way too long. It's okay. It'd be alright. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I ain't got no stinking pouches anyways. This will just take a second. Now I do, since I can't make laws, I need Troll Stronghold for that. I can't do death, and I can't do blood. I need to hit as many cataclysmics as I can to try to keep my score even. Alright, come on out, Portal. Yay. I love it when I time the portal right. Now I just need pouches and it'll be mwah, it'll be chef's kiss. I've been running around since I have the barbarian thing. I've been running around saying I got crystal hands and they're ready to eat for everybody. I think that's pretty funny. $71. Let's go. Number go up. This poor shield over here. Shout out Guardians of the Rift plugin. Crystal Hands to the Moon. At least to 99. Maybe if I'm feeling really good, maybe 25 mil. We'll see. Because that is a task. Always very funny to watch people's rune crafting. As my phone's message alert is the rune crafting jingle, so I do a double take. That's cute. I love that. I didn't know you were a rune crafter enjoyer, Ingy. Probably should wait for the portal, but it's fine. It's fine. What do we got? You know what? We'll do air. Yay. Portal? Yes, portal. I made it for a league stream. Speeve! It's the Speeve Chungus. Rune crafting is cozy. I've never... I don't know. Did the game break? Hello? Oh, I was lagging. Okay, that's fine. I've never actually liked rune crafting. That's the thing. It just... That was before Guardians of the Rift, though. I actually don't mind this. I hated just doing altars. And I hated doing ZMI. When I started again in 2017, got 60 rune crafting on free to play. Holy dude. You build different. You and Speeve. Speeve hand making her swamp paste. Driving King Cuddler completely mad. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. We're gonna be doing a bunch of this. Trying to get 99. And trying to greenlog Guardians, which will be fairly easy because I already have the Rift Guardian pet. I got it from a previous leagues and they carry over. I'm cheesing it. Ethically made Speeve paste. Yeah, you could probably do like they did before the GE was invented and like hand sell it. Be like homemade with love by Speeve. Because people need swamp paste, but do they really know where it comes from? No, they don't. But if they get it from you, they would. I know, I'm a silly goose. Alright, I want to save up a couple of polls. Simply for the fact that I'm very bad at trying to make it back in here before the next round starts. I'll get so fucking rich on paste. Hell yeah. It was my idea. Just slide me a cool 5%. Yes, Ingy, the artesian swamp paste. If you're trying to go on the fishing trawler and get your angler set, you're gonna want the best paste you can find. The more artisanal your swamp paste, the better your RNG. I don't make the rules. I got you. You'll get your gun. Hell yeah. Stan would never. He sees putting bathrooms on his charter ships as a money sink, but like he doesn't realize once people know there's bathrooms on his boats, more people are gonna take the boats. Because I've talked to people, you would be surprised at how many people are like, yeah, I only take it when I need to because it doesn't have bathrooms. People with IBS and small bladders, the market is huge. And he's missing an opportunity. Quality. Ooh. If you hire a koala as an assistant to help, once the orders start rushing in, you can call it artisanal quality swamp paste. Spews artisanal quality swamp paste. Bam. I for one am all for Stan missing opportunities. I expect nothing less from you, Ingus, as frenemies. I would call you rivals, but you guys are more frenemies. Almost called you fremies. You guys aren't fremenics. You're up to 15% cut with these ideas? Hell yeah. You're far too kind. Alright, the ideal time to skedaddle out of here is at like 40 seconds. If I had pouches, probably like 50 seconds. He's my nemesis. His evil knows no bounds. Yeah, he's a squeaker. He's a stinky squeaker that runs a charter ship monopoly. Okay, without pouches I could stay there till 30 seconds. That's cool. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Water. Make some water runes. This place is so pretty. It's just like a little wetland. Did you see the new gem pouch upgrades? Is it the silk line thingy? Like the end product, but it just seems like too many steps. East. Gosh, this eastern portal, it always seems so far. Like, it should just work, not need 3 crafting steps. I think with pouches, they're trying to go the route of like your hunter pouches, your meat sack and your fur sack. Those are you upgrade them in steps, and then I think was it the colossal pouch for rune crafting where you combine all the pouches? That's like a pouch with steps. I don't know, man. I ain't saying it's right, but I am saying I guess they're just trying to be consistent with their pouches. Stop talking about your meat pouch on stream. What, bruh? Ain't nothing to be ashamed of. You have You have children. I'm sure your meat pouch is more than adequate. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm sitting here trying to runecraft and open my bottle of water so I can take a swig because my throat's a little parched and I about spilled it all over me. You know, that's one thing about a B2G stream. You're never quite sure what she's gonna say. All the more reason of if you're watching this as a VOD and you wish you would have seen it live, hit the subscribe button. It's free on YouTube. Not so much on Twitch, but you know what? Your girl ain't on Twitch, so it's fine. I am on Twitch, but I'm not on Twitch. I have an account, but we just don't stream over there. Our home is over here on the YouTubes. Punch that rock B2G. Get all the thingies. Can't believe Stan missed that for... He hasn't done a B2G out of context in so long. I think he had Alzheimer's and forgot that was the thing he was doing. You know how old he is. Time to make some poop runes. Gross. Poop runes are icky. That's why I don't go kill Huey. Because all Huey gives you is poop stuff. Poop pages, poop book, poop runes. Crippling, so I know, right? Instead of him being so old, when he farts dust. He's so old, if he farts, he's probably gonna turn into the dust. He's gonna fart and just get like Thanos snapped or something. Oh. Alright, I don't know if there's gonna be another portal, but I don't know when, so we're just gonna do this. Hi Grandy. Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon. I can just call you Honor, I reckon. Slate. Hello, my dude. Hope you had a good weekend. Good evening to me. Oh, okay. You, my friend, are on the opposite side of the world for me. It is currently 12, almost 12:30 in the afternoon. Scruff? Or Survivor? Hey, I know Survivor. That's a white knight name. And I did BTG have amazing. Ooh, good news, good news. Let me hear it. Smear it on me. Oh, it's a Discord friend's name. There is in RuneScape, I don't know if you play, but there's a group of NPCs called the White Knights in Falador, and they're knights, so they all of their names are Sir, but there's like Sir Pryzen, Sir Viven, and I think there's like a half a dozen of them, and they're just some punny names. Got accepted for a job with Samsung? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude! That is fantastic news. I'm aware that's where I got it from, but we're both in a certain... Ah, I see that. Of the VTuber variety. I see. How are they doing? I hope they're doing well. God, dude, I'm so... Oh, the VTuber, right? Yeah, we're on the same... We're sharing the same brain cell right now. Yeah, Ingy, Slate was trying to do, like a sign up for college thingy, but the deadline ended up passing, and he can't try to do it again for like a few months at least. So, being able to have work in the meantime, that's huge. And I'm so happy for you. See, there's some silver linings out there. You just gotta find them. As long as you try. Never stop trying. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for 30 seconds and see how that does. I want to be at least a little bit sweaty here until I can get a pouch, because that's kind of hard to hit the minimum contribution without the pouch. Like, if you get your rotation mixed up and you miss a couple portals, that's... Oof, you're gonna cut it very close. If you miss a couple portals and you run out of Guardian Fragments, it's even more... Oof. Rough. Ingy, have you and the fam been doing any more gardening? I got given an ad. I'm sorry. I did recently hit my 4,000 watch hours, so I can make ad rev on my videos and streams, but I have them set to the fewest. It's not quite like on Twitch, where it's like, oh, show 30 seconds of ads every hour or whatever. I only have a low, medium, or high option, and it's on low. Hopefully, at least half of them should be skippable. Earn that dollar, though. Thank you. We out here trying. If I could make some dollars through just ad rev and memberships, that would be cool, because I don't want to take sponsorships. Unless Maru-chan, yo, I love your shrimp ramen. If you want to sponsor me, that's what I would do. That's honestly about it. I would not want to sponsor something I don't actually use. And I don't want to start using something just because, like, I got a sponsorship, you know? Because all the creators are like, do you have full Gardens of the Rift outfit? No. And welcome in, Jonah. Sorry, you and Honor's profile pictures are both blue. They kind of blended together. Sponsors can be fun, though. Get some product and some money. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't want to be a sellout. I value my viewerships, like, the trust that they have in me. Like, I would never be doing Oh, use code B2G for 10% off your first box of Hello Fresh. Cause like, gross. Like, for one, I'm not even like a food type of channel. And for two, it's not something I already use. And for three, I feel like the angle of get these pre-portioned meals. You can heat it up in 2 minutes. It's great if you're a gamer. Like, that seems kind of like, ugh. Thanks, now I crave HelloFresh. No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. I'd fully support you doing sponsorships, so total respect if you don't want to. Yeah, if I did, and I'm getting totally distracted, but it's fine. If I did, it would have to be something that I actually use. Oh, another one, if DaVinci Resolve, if they wanted to sponsor me, that's the editing software I use. I would do that too. But other than a ramen sponsor or DaVinci, yeah, I'm not out there looking for them. There's certain products I straight up won't use because of their marketing tactics, but if it's a product you believe in to get the cash money. Also, yeah, meal plans ain't me, dog. Yeah. I could understand, like, if I just had, like, a kid. Don't worry, this is just hypothetical. If I had a kid and I ordered a month or two of meal prep just to like help deal with the newborn and lack of sleep and all that, like that would be a viable option. But just people ordering meal plans because they're too lazy to cook or go to the grocery store, I don't know, man. I don't live on that half of the fence. I'd never know what that feels like. So it seems like it doesn't seem like a scam, but it seems like you could put your money towards better use food wise. Speaking of dinner, it's dinner time for English children. We'll be back later. Good luck, good luck. I hope they find the food yummy and they clear their plates. Because I know that you can cook. Man, I swear, it's such a pipe dream. But like, if I ever hit a big deal, like a multi-million-dollar deal somehow, we would have to get all the froggies together. Get all the frog kissers together, even if it's only for a week. Meal plans, supplements, mattresses, certain mobile games, that one body hair trimmer. Oh, you mean you don't want Manscaped's Lawnmower 4.0? I will say the funniest thing about Manscaped is their tagline, if it nicks the sack, send it back. Every single time I have heard somebody say that tagline, I'm so childish, I fucking lose it, dude. I can't even say it with a straight face. Also, fuck Kick. Any platform that advertises gambling to kids can rot. Yeah, I'm not big on that. I'm not opposed to gambling, but I'm of the mindset that kids don't really need to be on social media, period. But like, what can you do, bruh? I don't want a streamer telling me how to trim my balls. I do a pretty good, decent job. Okay, let's do some polls. We have 56. I know we can do big search, but I like doing the regular slow search because it feels like I get more. Why not do them at all? Even tobacco zins? Dude. Zins are crazy. Streamers that take zins take them because they know that they can't actually smoke cigarettes like on their live stream, or they would lose a bunch of sponsors. Milk the slow search. Hell yeah. Okay, that was my first one of those. That should be another clog slot. The lantern. Oh, I'm gonna put redwood in that bad boy. We got a pouch. Oh my god, that's so good. Even though it's a small pouch. Oh, that was the medium, and we have a large. Whoa. If you sin and you sin, and hell yeah, preach it. Ooh, another intricate pouch. Yo. I think that's my second die. This is so good. Small pouches in the bank, yeah. But now that I have more pouches, I can pull it out. I kind of just didn't want to fiddle with it because it's so small. Good luck with the needle. Thank you, thank you. I'm very curious to see what's in these pouches. Intricate pouch is what I name my balls. That's why I'll never use Manscaped. I love that. Crafting level? We are level 90 crafting. Okay. Double law runes. Alright, let's finagle some things. All of you away. Nice, you'll be able to stitch it together. Oh yeah. Let's see. Shout out to the big stack of pure essence that I'm never gonna use that I got from temple trekking. Pearls and pouch. Now I've never done it before. How do you... I'm gonna assume I just use a needle on the pouches. That's the wiki can tell me. Do 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 do. Oh, I need an abyssal needle, not a regular needle. Can I buy that? No. Okay. We were halfway there. I don't think I've ever played a league. Always get burned out before they start. It's the needle from the lootage. Gotcha. Oh, well, that's... okay. We will get the needle. Where are my logs? I think I need 5 logs. I think that's what it is. I have had the lantern before. Oh, 6. Easy peasy. Hell yeah! It matches my sun. I love that for us. Okay. We have 2,000. I don't think that's enough for the set. 400. So 750. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we do. Oh. Pearls for quick repairs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Goodbye, salad robes. Sick. Now let's take a little peek. I forgot Black Ops 3 had a 175 gigabyte download. Wild upgrade. Glad I got to witness. What's up? Switch sale. It's going pretty good. Pretty good. We just got the whole Guardians of the Rift outfit. I had enough Abyssal Pearls to buy it. We did like 56 pulls. I got all of my rune pouches. We pulled the Abyssal Lantern. And you're just in time because I'm going to check and see what I need to green log still. Definitely need to do some Guardians games. You still planning on doing more? I am, but we are on Leagues. So if you are also doing Leagues, that is cool. If your main game, unfortunately, we can't do it together. Gotta go. Have a good one. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you, thank you. I'm also doing Leagues. Sick. I'm on World 666 because I hopped to the British Guardians of the Rift world. Nobody was doing it. I hopped to the US. Nobody was doing it. I hopped to the German one. Nobody was doing it. And I hopped to the Australian one. And nobody was doing it. But then I saw there were 1,600 people on 666 and I was like, well, what the fuck? Let's check it out. And there's a handful of us. Ho Coast! Hello, hello. We got all geared up now. Pretty much. We can do Guardians in style. Actually, what dyes do I have? I have 2 blue dyes. Oh, this is Leagues? I was wondering why you're doing without the pouches. Yeah. I wish I could tell how much more of this match there was. Let me grab something, then I'll be right there. Okie pokey. I am gonna be right back too, just a minute. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, we are back. Honestly, I don't know how streamers, like the big streamers, I don't know how they can stream for like 4, 6, 8 hours and they never get up to go pee. That'll never be me. I have a small bladder. Gotta grab my pick from Toa. My pick is my bare hands. Because we got that barbarian Where is it? We got the Barbarian Gathering. Yeah, we are 70. Oh, we just hit 74 rune crafting with that last match. Okay, this is gonna... It's gonna take me a minute to figure out the not the rotation, but like... I just went from doing this with 0 pouches to now having all of the pouches. Alright, we just got into the next match switch cell. World 666. There is a minigame teleport. I'm in? Hell yeah. North Rock Fast Rock. Oh, are you one of those? I don't judge. I don't judge. Except in Wintertod, where the west side is the best side. But you know. Right, I'm gonna stay here until like the 45-second mark. Because I have to fill all my pouches. This first run might be a little scuffed. And if it is, I'm sorry. Oh, this popsicle stand. Oh, I didn't empty the... Yeah, Bobby. I was wondering... Get out of here, you. Oh, I can't use the giant one yet. We'll be able to after this match. I think I can get a whole level here in this match. Kind of a big fan of when we go fire first, because it's like really good for the shield. Oh, nope, nope, I forgot. We got pouches. There you go, B2G. Southwest portal. Yeah, this first match with the pouches is off to a rocky start, you might say. We'll get it figured out. I have to find my rhythm. Yeah, if there's any, excuse me, if there's anybody else out there in the chat that would like to come do some leagues Guardians of the Rift with me and Switch Cell, we're on World 666. The invitation is open. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Perfect. Portal on the east. Fire. Like, gosh dang it, you guys, just let me put my shield in the thingy. Had to find a third one. Because I refuse to be the reason why we fail a game. I don't get why people don't use the shield cells. Because to me, it's all XP. More fire. Pretty much though, once all of the shields get upgraded to red, almost nothing can get through. You just gotta get them to red first. Perfect. Good old east portal. Okay, we might not get 75 this time. Next game for sure, though. Yay! Yo, sick drip. I see you took the elf place. Very nice, Crystal. Kinda wish it didn't cap us on points for the game. True. I am a big fan of the elf place. I like it very much. Not that I'm good at Gauntlet or Zelcano or any actual stuff, but I do like Priv. Main game, I have hunted a bunch of crystal imps though. And that's fun. Especially when I end up getting like one of the elven signets. They sell for a nice chunk of change. Oh, I did get level 75. Soft left click, empty. Nice. I can use all my pouches. This is gonna be big. I do like seeing all the stuff that everybody's running around in. Even in the mini games, people that don't have their minigame outfit, they have a lot of cool drip. Oof, just realized how many more games I have. 4 out of 25. That's fun. I'm gonna be here for, granted I might end up taking like a 10-15 minute like stretch break. That's what I usually do. But I'm gonna be here for another 3 hours doing this. What is going on, OBS? Okay, OBS wasn't sending any data to YouTube for like a second. Sorry if that did anything to you guys. Dude, I'm so excited. I've never had all the pouches before. At least in the main game. Or never been able to use them all, I don't think. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Brain fart. We tend to have several of those on the channel. Okay. Portals in the east. Run, run, run. Ooh. Using all of my pouches, I got 50 Guardian Stones out of that. That's sick. Do a little earth. Yeah, I probably have just as many Guardians games to go for. But that is a-okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of shards though. Yeah, I meant to go into the nature one. Man, I love this music. It's like intense, but it's also like a freaking bop. Now I have to do the poop runes. I'm not gonna use my pouches on it though. Cool. I can do that one that's catalytic. Yay. We got even out these points. Yep, we're running so freaking low on shards. It's not even funny. Oh, perfect. Where it's so convenient when it's a southern portal. Alright, we're going in nature this time. It was just a very unlucky RNG that the earth and nature both were active at the same time, and I just thought I was clicking on the right one. I guess the last portal. Well, no, we just had a portal. I don't think I'll have enough time to do another inventory. chaos. What is life without a little chaos? Alright, and we're ready for another one. Wonder if 200 milligram crafting gives higher rates for pet here. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're at total level 2025. Back to the mine. Dude, this freaking GZ, thank you. It sucks right now. I just got up to pee and now I have to go again. It's fine though. We're gonna hold it. I'm not going AFK and ruining my XP rate. After this game, I'll go use the restroom and we'll do some more polls. Yeah, big appreciate everybody's been stopping in, all the new faces. I like talking to new people. It's very fun. I don't know if these essence do count. They probably don't, you know. No, so somebody out here screaming about how the South Rocks are the best. Switch, it looks like you have a rival with you and your Northern Rocks. You and USB Mouse might have just the tiniest little bit of beef. I'm just saying. 'Oh sweet, got 350 clogs? Congrats. I just got like 200 sometime last week. Boo. I actually have beef in the main games to get on my level. Oh my goodness. Oh, empty. There. I haven't killed beef in the main game yet. For one singular, very specific reason. I want the baby mole pet in main game. I'm 1600 KC out of 3000 for it. I don't want to kill Brutus yet because I don't want to get the pet. Like, I can get baby beef later, but I don't want to get baby beef and then go super dry on the mole pet. You feel me? I don't think that's how it works. I don't know how it works, but people have been superstitious over less. So that's how my brain is telling me it's gonna work. Yeesh, I've only got the KC for the diary on mole. Wanting to wait until you get Darox first. Are you an iron? That's cool if you are. I was just asking because if you're a main, you can just buy the Darox. That's what I did. We do the good old Darox set rock cake method. You're a UIM? Holy cow. I have like so much more respect for you now that I know that, because I don't see how you do it. Death banking scares the ever-living shit out of me. What do you mean you die to bank your things, and then if you happen to die again, it's just gone, or whatever? Mobile only? Jeez. Flex some more, why don't you? I'm kidding. But that's huge. I am very happy and proud of Jagex for taking the initiative to make the mobile client better, so that it is easier to do a lot of the content, but that's still freaking crazy. The only thing I have ever done on mobile is train fletching, because I could just use my thumbs and it was faster than clicking darts. You just gotta wipe a few times and you'll get over it? Don't tell me that. It's come such a long way, even in the last year. I have a friend that's a UIM, and they are currently taking a break from the game because their death bank got wiped. Yeah. And I think, if I'm counting time correctly, I want to say that it happened about 6 months ago. Inferno, Doom, Corrupted Gauntlet, Shoe Buddy. Gauntlet to me is just intimidating because it's like, what do you mean I gotta go in there naked and then make everything that I'm gonna need to fight this guy? And you're talking to somebody that can only really kill the mole in barrows reliably, and I suppose Hespori, like the non-echo Hespori, but I don't really count them. But yeah, UIM and on mobile. Huge props to you. Yeah, it was super daunting to me after doing like 120 echo. I feel way better. Well, that's good. Oops, we're gonna miss the mortal. That's okay. Yeah, I feel like this league's, I appreciate what they were doing. Like, yeah, they brought back echo bosses and this and that, and just kind of threw like a demonic twist on it. But the skill tree thing with the packed points, I don't hate it. I just wish as a literal a baby PVMer that I could do more than 25% of the packed points so I can actually get a really cool build. But other than that, I don't really have any complaints. It just feels like PVM for me, since I'm not good at it anyways, like Raging Echoes Leagues, I killed Seracnus, I killed the Calphite Queen, Echo Calphite Queen, I killed Hespori, Echo Hespori. Like, we were moving and grooving. I wasn't doing any raids or anything, but I did more than what I could do in the main game. But here, this time, even just going against Echo Hespori, maging it, I was still dying. The red stuff on the floor was getting me every time. So we decided to pivot. We're gonna go for the non-echo tasks. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here after it gives me my points. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah, I think I stopped around adding rank last leagues. This one I'm trying to see how close to point cap I can get. Nice. Yeah, I will be back, and then we'll do some polls. Feel free to keep running, Switch. I'm gonna hop in on the next game after this one. Alright, I'm back, you guys. When I was in the bathroom, I went down the hallway because my mom had to go get her car worked on yesterday. And as a matter of fact, Mama Grand was getting a new suspension put on her car. But apparently, the suspension came in one box for the front, one box for the back. And the back ones were the wrong freaking size. So she had to get in touch with them, and I was like, did they call you back? Did they get your part in? She was like, yeah. So long story short, she has to be back up there for a second day when it should have just been one day. And yeah, she's gonna be back up there tomorrow morning to get that done, which I'm glad. I gotta make sure people don't give her the runaround, you know? Alright, all these pulls. Give me my needle, please. Please give needle so I can make pouch. Por favor. S'il vous plaît. I'm all out of languages I know how to say please in. Welcome back. Thank you. A regular needle. Jagex is toying with me. Well, at least if I go back and I do more Slayer, I'm not gonna have an issue. Ooh, a green dye. I'm not gonna have an issue with runes. Even if I do have to transmute them up to Wrath runes. Stinking regular needle. I do have some more pulls, but we got full. Which is, I guess, it's a good problem to have. I'll save the pouches for the very end. Yo, we pulled back-to-back pouches. Dang. Still no needle. BRB. Okie dokie. Tarnished Locket? That was one of the clog slots. Well, the astrals will be nice if I need to do any lunar spellbook stuff. I forget, does this do anything? I don't think I can do anything with it. Or no, I can, it's just in the desert. Oh, I just noticed I 1,666 pearls. How very demonic pacts of me. Alright, we are ready to go. We're ready to get our asses back in there. And do some more Guardians. So be sure you guys are hydrating. Because you either hydrate or you dehydrate. I don't make the rules. Are there any more Squirk, Pyramid of Plunder, Area Desert? This will do it. Giant's Foundry. Where's the Guardians of the Rift thing, though? I'm very confused. I see. What is that under? It's under skill. Why is 10 Guardians of the Rift closed under skill and not minigame? That makes no sense. How many was that I did? 8. So I need 2 more for 80 points. Let's get back in here. Good luck, gamers. I think I'm gonna try to eke out a few more of these fragments. I'm gonna stay till like 30 seconds. Ooh, actually, I think I know the move. We're gonna stay here 30 seconds and then go. And I'm not gonna fill the pouches yet. I'm gonna wait for the first portal to fill pouches. That should help us have enough fragments for 3 crafting sessions. Yeah, because I don't know why, but I feel like the 140 mark is where you want to be. Oops, I need some cells. Dang, somebody dyed their outfit. Is that the red dye? If so, that's very bright. Very bright, very vibrant. Alright, portal. Come on out. Oh, there you are. Haha. We're about to hit level 77. Fire. Seven, baby. You'll love to see it. We just gotta keep zooming. Oh yeah, I think that was the move. To wait to fill the pouches till the first portal. I do need a chunk of elemental points to catch up with everything. Portal. Oh, somebody has the baby Quetzal. He's so cute. Big fan of birds. Water. I hope you guys are drinking some of that. Go B2G, go. We gotta make it through one more portal. very, very well timed round, if I do say so myself. That's definitely the move though. What is the XP drop gonna look like? $55K. Not too shabby. Yeah, we just gotta try to keep our elemental and our catalytic balanced. But it's gonna be a little hard because you get 8x the stuff. I guess I really only have to worry about it when I'm about to go for the polls. Which we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more thingies. And she'll be green logged. But will we do it before 99? That is the question. So far we've gained like 1,000,000 XP in the hour and a half we've been streaming. That's not too bad. Especially, I don't particularly care for rune crafting, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And this will be my 10th game, so that'll bring us another 80 task points. It'll be like just the perfect little dopamine hit. Could almost fall asleep to this. The mining ASMR. Everybody's just tink tink tinking on the rocks. Dang, Switch, you got a dragon pick? Hell yeah, dude. Nature. Shield thing in the front. Bussin'. I like to see them try to get through that. Alright, come on, portal. Where will you spawn? Sick. Hot smack. We love a little space dust. I'm gonna heal this barrier. I'm taking responsibility over that barrier. That is my barrier. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Water. Balance it out just a tad. And any second now we should get a portal. Yep, yep, yep. Sure, gonna hit 78 this time. Hype. LOL, that was a longer break than I expected. No problem. You didn't get logged out. Welcome back, welcome back. This, I think, is the second game since you're AFK. So, it wasn't that long. Portal. Yay, 78 Runecraft. I just noticed too, for some reason my pouches aren't degrading. But I don't know if that's just a thing that's happening for leagues. Or if, because I have Barbarian Gathering, I have the Friendly Forager, Evil Eye, Transmute, Nature's Accord, Culling Spree, Grimoire, and Reloaded. None of that does anything, I don't think. Do you have a lantern? Oh, I do have the lantern. I do. The Recrafted Cape, Max Cape also does it? Oh, that's really neat to know. Yeah, we got some redwood logs in our lantern. Sick. 10 rifts. 10 rifts closed. Yeah, I tried to look under the League's task list to see what all Guardian of the Rift tasks there were, and they're not under the mini games. They're under skills. That makes absolutely no sense to me. That close 10 Guardians of the Rift rifts in 25 is definitely mini game. I mean, yeah, it's a skilling mini game, but still a mini game. Oh, and then I found out to obtain any skilling pet. Apparently, the Quetzal that you can get from Hunter doesn't count. And I think there's one other one. I think it's the Guardian of the Rift pet that doesn't count. I could be mistaken. Or maybe I'm thinking of... I don't know. It's been a couple of weeks since I talked about it with the buddy. Because they got a pet from skilling and they were like, oh, why didn't this count? Why didn't this count? Turns out there's like 2 skilling pets that don't count for it. I don't know if they've hotfixed it since. Honestly, I think they should. Sweet, forgot I could just buy the lantern. Oh, nice. Now just need the KC and ring crafting is completely done. Sick. I just got my 10. So hopefully we can both get to 25 this stream. I usually do 4-hour streams, but I do go over sometimes. It just depends on how I'm feeling. 'Cause I try not to make my personality about my illness, but I have chronic fatigue and polycystic ovarian syndrome, which means I get cysts on my ovaries, and the chronic fatigue is a symptom from that comes with it. Hence the stretch break that I haven't taken yet, that I do try to take in the middle of my stream, and the only doing about 4 or 5 hours at a time on a stream. Because, like, what was it? I planned to mow my yard Monday, but it rained, so I couldn't. Fair enough, yeah. So I had to do it yesterday. All I did was I push mowed the front, ate, took a shower, and then I was dead to the world for the rest of the day. I went to bed early and everything. Usually I go to bed at like 10 p.m.-ish. But I went to bed at like super early. Yeah, going back to what I said earlier, I have no idea how the big streamers do like 8, 10, 12-hour streams. I wish I could, but I feel like I'd end up having to take a nap on stream just to make it happen. I think I'll just do one of each element catalytic for the rest. Hell yeah, that's fair. Just trying to get a bunch of XP, get a bunch of pulls going. Because I thought that this Rift Guardian pet, I thought that that was the Guardians of the Rift pet. But apparently it's not, because it's not in my collection log. Apparently the Abyssal Protector is the Guardians of the Rift pet. Very confusing. You have reached the limit of 200 resources. 250 resources mined for this game. I don't feel like I'm going hard enough if I don't hit that. Although, shout out to back in the day when just sitting there infinitely mining Guardian shards was like a pog way to get mining XP early on. I don't think anybody was out here getting a 99 with it, but to skip a bunch of early levels, yeah, people were absolutely doing that. Yeah, if you are just tuning in within the last few minutes, if anybody would like to also do Guardians of the Rift with Switch and I'm going after 99 in a green log, but they're getting their 25 games in for task points. We are on world 666, if anybody would like to join us. And I know it is not a Guardians of the Rift Leagues world, but unfortunately B2G did a little market research and I hopped to the British one, the Australian one, the German one, and the US one. Nobody was doing Guardians of the Rift on any of them. So yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough time to do another turn in. Whoopsie. Actually, no. That portal, it should have came out like 6% ago. I'm not even kidding. This time the rotation got thrown off somehow. 'Tis okay though, that happens sometimes. Will we get 78? Will we, won't we? Oh my goodness, I'm 596 XP away from 78. Oh, turns out we won't. I do want to recolor this. I don't know what I want to recolor it. I have plenty of pearls to buy it. I think I have red on the main. If I already have 2 blue dyes, I think I'll try blue. Smashing. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this person is using the red dye. I'm almost positive. We're getting a good chunk more XP per hour now with the pouches too. I'm getting like a steady 50-60k more XP. If you're aiming for XP here, then it's best to start in the portal room. True. But I can't figure that out at the end of the game. Find a portal, hop in, and then wait in between. Yeah, sometimes you can time that pretty well, like the last map would have been good for that. It'll be okay. I'm not very min-maxy. I just like to have, I guess you call it like an efficient route or an efficient path. Fair enough. Yeah, I just want to make sure above all else that I'm not missing a single portal during the game. What do we got? Nature. Ooh, I need more elemental energy. I'm gonna try to do a bunch of elemental this time. We gotta balance that out. I'm a UIM by nature, so efficiency is pick and choose for me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Guardians of the Rift for me in main game is pain because of inventory restrictions. Yeah. You need the most space to be able to do things good. I feel like if you were a UIM, well, not if you were, because you are, but if I was a UIM, I would probably have to go Death Bank to have a clean inventory if I wanted to do Guardians. Dang it, I just told myself how I was gonna do Elemental. Get it together, B2G. Stop clicking on things just because they're shiny. Yeah, it's a requirement. Yeah. I couldn't imagine trying to do this with only like 10 empty slots. Even if you had pouches. That just does not sound like a good time. Not even inventory, gotta decide on what you want to keep. Oh yeah. And then as an iron too, if you decide you want to put stuff in your POH, I know you can put singular pieces of costume in, but you can't withdraw it until you have the whole set. So while it's an option to store everything you can that's wearable in your POH, it's kind of until you get the whole set. Yeah, gotta finish the set. Dying a set here as a UIM is rough. I bet so. Because even just getting the die as a drop is tough. I bet a bunch of irons probably end up buying a couple that they need with the pearls, and even then the pearls are kind of hard to come by too. It's like those puzzles where you move the pieces back and forth because you can't put a bigger one over a smaller one. Yeah. And then I bet as a UIM too, if you do Guardians and you get some of these portal talisman thingies, I bet that messes up your like rotation and your mojo that you have going. Sometimes they're helpful, but I find personally I don't really use them a whole lot. I disable those. Oh, can you? You just like talk to an NPC or something? Except for the ones that I care about. Toggle? It's not all or nothing? Oh my god, I'm learning so much today. Interact with the rogue tower? Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing. Dude. Oh, no. Okay. That'll be a thing we do in between games. I didn't know I was gonna take off running. Mobile UIM knowledge is the most niche. Hey, it's super helpful though. It's like you can play the main game, but hardly any main game advice actually applies to a UIM. But if you play a UIM, you can apply almost any kind of technique, or cheese as the kids call it. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the portal. Run B2G, run. Bitch, you have 87 agility. Thank you. Holy cow. I am glad though that I'm glad to be a content creator because it makes me come out of my shell and I like have to be I have to be sociable with people. But yeah, when I first started RuneScape, I didn't know nobody. I was just a little old B2G noob. But throughout the 4 or 5 years I've been playing this game, I've made so many friends and I'm very happy. And I can proudly say that I'm friends with probably, if I count you, that'll be like 4 different UIMs. And then I'm friends with probably about a dozen people that have iron mains, like hardcore or just regular irons. For sure, I've cycled through clans, but I've been in the current one for a year or so. Nice. Yeah, it's always nice to find a space where you fit. I have my own community. I call us the Grind Gang, but I'm also a part of a community that I made. Well, I didn't make it. Technically, Arcane made it, but it's like me, Arcane Stars, the Trader Stan, and they're called the Frog Kissers. And there's a bunch of cool frogs in there too. And we are all of the same mind that Mod North needs to put Pride Month, not Pride Month, but put Pride back in the game. made a joke about that and I posted it on Blue Sky. Fuck, what was it? I said every year that Mod North doesn't put Pride back in RuneScape, we need to take an inch off his dick size and add that inch to his forehead. And then somebody asked me, well, what happens when you run out of dick inches? And I'm like, oh, it just folds in on itself into a vagina, but you still add inches to the forehead anyway. Not me calling Mod North a pussy because he says Pride is too controversial. No, I would never. I've got nothing to lose talking shit. They don't invite me to anything anyways. They don't even know who I am. Also, in this current climate though for the game, I kind of wouldn't want to be invited to anything anyways. If I had to share a stage and share a space with Odablock, I think I would rather fucking unalive myself in Minecraft. I think I would rather do that. Let's do some more elemental this time. I don't think I evened it out very well. No idea. Might be the UIM in me, but I don't follow any OSRS stuff outside of series. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, there's, dang it, mine. Run, BTG. I don't have social media anyhow though, so no Twitter, Reddit, etc. to even see it. Yeah. I did have a Twitter when the Frog Kissers first were, I guess, created and Arcane made the Discord server. Arcane had a Twitter, Stan has Twitter, a couple others also had it, so I was like, well, if the other Froggies have it, why not? You know, and I was just never really on it that much. If I was lucky, I remembered to check it like once a week. But now that everything has gone the way that it has, we're all on Blue Sky. Because like the whole Elon, X, Twitter, whatever, it's a cesspit echo chamber. So we're on Blue Sky. And I'm actually pretty proud of the way I've curated my Blue Sky feed. It's all posts about gaming or game development, like demos and indies and stuff. And then there's a bunch of pictures of animals, people sharing their pets, and then there's a bunch of pictures of food and art. And I think that that's perfect. I don't got no political mumbo jumbo. I don't got a bunch of NSFW people drawing titties and posting dicks. I still don't trust the feed enough to like live stream any of it though. Oh hell no. Knowing my luck, I would scroll down like 4 posts and there'd be like a big old pair of boobies on the screen just randomly. Because I noticed if I don't go through and block the occasional ick thing when I see it, it's like, oh, you didn't block this one thing that we just showed you that you normally do block. You must want to see more of it. And I'm just like, no, I really don't, Blue Sky. Could you not? Run, me 2G. Sick. But yeah, I'm not super active on Blue Sky, but I am way more active on there than on the Twitter. Just because I have my feed curated. Like, a bunch of froggies post what they cooked and their pets and stuff, and it's like, that's the stuff I actually care about. That's the stuff I actually want to see. So if I know there's stuff on there that I want to see, I'm more inclined to look at it. But yeah, other than that, I just have my YouTube channel that I post on, my Twitch channel that I just watch other Twitch streams on. I don't use it for streaming. And my Blue Sky. Every once in a while, though, one of the froggies will share a Reddit post in the Discord, and I'll go click on that and see what that's about, because 9 times out of 10 it's super funny. But I don't go on Reddit to be like, oh, let's just be on Reddit. Nah. Reddit is pretty cringe. I think I am gonna miss the last portal, but it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Hopefully I did enough elemental this time. We'll do some more polls. That's so silly though. I put the redwood logs in and didn't even realize that would help my pouch not degrade. I thought it was just some silly leagues shenanigans. Alright, I'm gonna do some polls, I think. I'll do big polls this time. That way I can just get right back in. Nice to see people are still doing minigames. Oh, we have a bunch of polls. 128. Let's do it. Come on, Needle. Come on, Needle. I got it! Ah! Yay! Let's go. Oh, I can make the big pouch now. I got the Abyssal Protector! Oh my god! Pick up? Oh my god, look at him! GZ, thank you, thank you. Do you know what happens when you stare into the abyss? What? It stares back. Right. Do you say anything else? No. Dang, I didn't get no public GZ. Have you bought the pet recolor yet for the actual rune crafting pet? Yeah, that's why he's red. I turned him red last leagues when I got him. Oh my god. I got the needle and the pet. What the fuck? Okay. Use. All of your essence pouches will be consumed. Yes. It's sort of difficult, but eventually you craft a strange, kind of gross, fleshy container. It seems capable of storing up to 27 essence at the moment. Dude. Oh, soul runes. And a crystal key that I can't even use. Okay, Jagex. That is crazy. Okay, I have two blue dye. I'm gonna dye my stuff blue. Oh, can you not buy the dyes? I thought you could buy the dyes. You can't buy the dyes? Oh, okay, I can have it. You can swap the dyes. Gotcha, gotcha. I need one for each piece, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Got any pearls you want to trade? No, dog. I found this dye. Yes. No boots, just 3? Oh, okay. Swap my green dye for some blue. Sick. Oh, you... No, there's 4. Oh, or you don't recolor the boots is what you mean. One. Yes. 2. And 3. I hope I like the way this looks. Ooh, I do. You know what though? The thief bag? It's not exactly meshing. That's sick. Okay. All I need is the Ring of Elements, the Lost Bag, and the red dye, which I think I could just buy the ring. But I'm gonna hold off. I might get it as a drop. Dude. Guardians has been so good to me today. What the frick? What the actual frickin' frick? Oh, okay, we're at like the 2.5 hour mark of stream. I am gonna go take like a 10-minute break. I'm gonna get a snack, go walk up the driveway, check the mail, get a good stretch going. If you're still here when I come back, hell yeah, love you. If you're not, I get it. A lot of people don't want to sit here for 10 minutes and not be watching anything. But hey, I can put this cute cinematic spinny thing on for you guys. I will be in the chat though, still. I'll be on my phone, but I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, you guys. Thank you so much for being patient. UIM is basically how to play efficiently, unefficiently. Hell yeah. Put away these pearls, put away this chisel. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. 30 seconds until the round starts. This is gonna be good. I'm so excited. I'm a little bit late on here, so I'm gonna stay mining until the first portal comes out. It should be at like 15% or 17%. I will never get tired of seeing myself just punching the rocks, though. That's when Leagues is over, that's one thing I'm gonna be sad to see go. Okay, where are you, portal? Southwest. I will say, it is fun doing Guardians of the Rift with somebody else. It's like, hey, I got a friend here. Even though you can do, like, literally nothing to help me. It is still good to have the company. And I just want to repeat the message if there is anybody else in the chat. We are on World 666 doing Guardians of the Rift. Feel free to come join us. Switch is here to get their 25 games in for the yummy 80 task points. And I am too, I suppose. But more than anything, I'm trying to green log the minigame, which now that we have the pet was the hardest part. I'm excited. I just need the die, the ring, and the lost bag. But there's a chance we could go super duper dry. Just trying to get all the stuff that requires other people knocked out before it all dies off. Yeah. I have a buddy that wanted to do a second Leagues account just to try a different relic setup and probably also pick different areas, but I forget what build they wanted to go, but they said they probably weren't going to make a second account because what they needed required pest control. And nobody's really running pest control anymore. Yeah. I do know also today they decommissioned a bunch of the League's worlds. They've condensed it down. Yeah, always happens around the halfway mark. Yeah, I heard that they almost took out World 666. But at the last minute, somebody was like, wait, this is the Demonic Pacts League. We should actually keep that in. And so they kept it. And they took a different one out. after this, it's just TOA that I have left that needs teams, I think. Roop! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing pretty good. Glad to see you, glad to see you. Yeah. I wish I could say that I would help you with the TOA, but I don't even think I have gear for that. And I don't know what to do. And I would die every single time because all I could do is barrows in the mole. I will say, I know for a fact that our little 8x8 friend knows how to TOA. And as a matter of fact, they can do a pretty good butterfly. But I don't know if they're doing leagues. Me neither, so here's to face taking through the raid. If you wanted... Roop, do you know if people are still doing raids in the Frog Kisser Discord for leagues? I know people were talking about doing cocks. You could face take the TOA, yes. I don't know. Yeah. I know people mentioned doing cocks, but I don't pay that much. People mention raids and I'm just like, that's not for me, and I kind of tune it out. Probably. Let me do a thing then. If you would like, absolutely zero pressure at all, but this is an invite to the Frog Kisser Discord. Not my community, but I am a part of it. And we have a Demonic Pacts Leagues channel. If you see anybody mention TOA, or if you would like to mention you're looking for TOA people, that's just another... I know you could probably ask people in the 8x8's Discord, but that's just another Discord for you to see if you could find somebody. We're all pretty friendly. We don't bite much. Appreciate it, just don't use Discord usually. Yeah, I think Val still needed to run TOA. I like Val. I met them through Cuddler in the Froggy Sprint. They're very, very chill. But yeah, feel free to join or not join, no pressure, like I said. I just hate to see people get locked out of content for whatever reason. So while you won't see me raiding, there are others. There are others that are far better. They're far gamier gamers than me. And I will also mention that the Frog Kissers are LGBTQ friendly. If there's any sort of concerns over that, I know the certain communities in the game can be pretty toxic, but we're allies. Anyways, how's the leagues going? Dude, I have been getting... I can't outright say it, but I feel like Guardians has been spooning me, dude. I know we have the ×8 minigame points or whatever, but I feel like this is the most spooned I've been this whole entire time, and I'm loving it. What's your goals? That's a good question. Ooh, East Portal. truth be told, I did want to try to go as far as I could, like fighting stuff. But with me being unable to kill Echo Hespori, that's that's not gonna happen. So my plan is to just take it as far as I can without bossing. Having fun can be a goal? Yeah. Oh, I'm lagging. Come on, lag. Okay. I'm lagging still. Okay. Do a Toa quest and I can carry through some raids. No, I'm on the outside. I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. Oh. Do I have any rewards? I have searched through 217 times. Okay, well, we'll search while we're here. Come on, red dot. I see you, you goober. I bet it was you that DC'd me. I blame you, Switch. You just wanted the Rift Guardian all to yourself. Mm-hmm. Very unfortunate, but we'll get back in there. But yeah, you picked a good time, Roop. Even though I know it's like super duper late for you, but I already took my midstream stretch break as I do, and we're coming up on 3 hours. I think I'll go for 5 today altogether. I'm feeling pretty good. And if I hit the 5-hour mark and I'm still feeling really good, we might do a little bit more. But yeah, I guess basically I maxed in Leagues 5, so I'm not specifically trying to max again. I guess I just want to see how many tasks I can do without having killed echoes. I think that would be kind of silly. Or like what rank that I can get without killing the echoes. I'm in love with this blue, the blue dye though. I'm gonna call it my Timu Mystic set since I can't get Mystic set. I was initially aiming for Dragon rank, but with my full body relic choices, I'm already there. So at this point, I'm gonna see if I got point cap. Nice. I tell you what, I know you don't know Roop, but he is a gamer. In the chat right there, he's got a crap ton of points. He's been doing all the things. I've kind of been living vicariously through him whenever he shares his achievements and screenshots in the Discord. 72, 630 at the moment. 128 tasks left. Ooh. Dude, when you hit sub 100 tasks, that's gonna be like the final stretch. Okay, Genie Lamp. You know what? I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna. This is for you, Roop. You love agility so much. Bam. It didn't get me a level, but that was for you, buddy. Dang, 68 tasks left. Holy. See, I told you they were a gamer. Alright, get me back in here. I got 0 AFK relics. Shoot, buddy. What did you take for your first one, Roop? Did you take the Banker's one, or did you take Barbarian? You feel like a Banker's kind of guy. Oh, you took Abundance. You got the plus 10 skill boosts. I hear ya. I was gonna say, you don't seem like a guy that would take the Barbarian Gathering. You wouldn't want to smash up your hands, I feel like. Hey, shout out to KYT or Diuse, whichever one of them has the agility cape. Endless Butler minion. Gotcha. A bunch of people I know have taken the Butler. But I really, really wanted the Nature's Accord. Abundance, Hotfoot, Evil Eye, Clue, Nature Calling, Flow Flask. Gotcha. Yeah, I know you took the freaking Clue Relic. That was so big brain of you to use your beginner clues to farm out the contract clues for your other clue steps. Meanwhile, me, ooh, maybe I can do beginner clues now. The desert's free to play, right? Not like the whole desert. But like the Al-Kharid side of the desert's free to play, right? I went Hotfoot, so fletching is still a pain. Fast, but a pain. You should go do, the Veil Totem. The Veil Totem minigame. That's how I got the 99 fletching. Yeah, if you have Desert and no Asgarnia, then it's super fast. Ooh, that might be the plan then. 6 hours of totems for 50 mil. Honestly, Roop, even if it took you like 8 hours for 50 mil, that's absolutely worth. Yeah, I'll be doing that. I got 21 fletching knives with how much Veil I did. I got 21 fletching knives. I upgraded a whole bow spool to the max. And then I have extra spools on top of that. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I have 99 thieving and fletching on the main. So when Wealthy Citizens came out, I was like, people do that for money. I already have 99, why bother? So I didn't do it. Tried Wealthy Citizens for the first time last Leagues. Was very chill. And then this Leagues, I tried the Veil Totems. Because again, 99 fletching on the main, why would I do it on the main? I guess unless I wanted to green log it, but still. And so Veil Totems, very super chill. I actually love it. $47 knives, 65 spools, 35 masks. Can I do this at the same time? I can. 21, 31, and 12 masks. Should have enough magic bank for 50 mil Fletch X2. Nice. Come on. I want to hit this chaos. Got 50 mil urban fire making banked. Ooh, that's sick. Yeah, and then I could go back to Winterdawn, but I didn't really do a whole bunch. I think I did like 10, maybe 12 Wintertons. Because I was like, oh, I greenlogged it last leagues. I got the pet last leagues. So I was like, do I really need to do that again? I was like, if I need fire making XP, I could do other things. And woodcutting and fletching XP, I could like do other things. Sent you a Discord screenshot of the loot. Ooh. Veil offerings. That's 338,000 offerings. Dang it. The loot is 17.8 mil on the GE. That's crazy. The amount of bundled flax that I got was insane too. Let's see, where are my veil offerings? Ah, okay, here we go. I'll do a screenshot of... Oops. There you go. Fill back. I did 110,000 veil offerings, ended up getting 5.44 mil GP and loot. Pretty good. I did literally a third of the thingies that you did. Excuse me. Really gotta do some clues. Still have so many tasks tied to clues. I have like 500 of each tier stacked to the bank. Just can't be asked to do the puzzles on mobile. Oh. Yeah, I get that. That's a mood, actually. I like doing the puzzle boxes, but that's only because I have the plugin. Still gotta grind 25 masters, but out of beginners at the moment. I got 3 master clues, and I was only able to do one of them. Ooh, what did I get? I got the Gilded Coif out of it, which goes for 500k. I got an old demon mask and mostly harmless teleports, 40k, 6 rune bars, and 23 manta rays. But I've done 18 clue scrolls. The most expensive thing out of the clue scroll, though, for elites was I got a ranger's tunic. And then I got 3 dragon semi-ornament kits. The task I'm hating the most, though, is the heavy ballista. Be doing fishing during the weekend because I'm not at home. Hell yeah. Over 1.7k. 13 light, 0 heavy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's been a couple of things that people have been going after, and they've been going drier than in the main game, and it's like, Jagex, did you forget to boost this drop or something? Like, what the fuck's going on here? Fishing or woodcutting? Dunno. Woodcutting guild would be pretty chill if you have current. Yeah, I keep doing 200 demonic slayer tasks, and I'm just like, surely this time. Well, you know what? I'm saying surely this time. Your next 200 have to have it. They just have to. Got Zaya Desert Wildy. I didn't know you took Wildy. Look at you. Oh, damn, double raid. Yeah, Roop's a gamer, like I said. He beat me to 200 mil cooking XP. He's got 200 sailing XP, 200 million sailing XP, 200 million agility, I'm pretty sure. Kandarin, Taranwin Desert. Yeah. Apparently there's a bunch of people that just didn't pick the desert this time. Apparently it's like, usually people don't pick Wildy, but this time around, like, nobody's picking the desert. Unless they're like good at raiding. Me, I picked it for a silly reason. I picked it because I just wanted guardians. I went Mori, Desert, and Koren. Hell yeah. I wanted Mori for Barrows, but then I did like... I forget how many Barrowses I did back to back. And I didn't get a single piece. And so we just haven't been back. I should go back though. Wanted to practice Toa for the main game UIM? Hell yeah. Oops. That's what Leagues is all about. Oop. East Portal. I was just really sad that we didn't get a Leagues last year. But I guess I can be okay with that since that meant RuneScape 3 got their first Leagues. I'm not too salty about it. Toa and Gauntlet practice were your main goals? Nice. Yeah, I took Desert to learn Toa. You could have fooled me, Root. You seem like a guy that just knows what you're doing. It's been super fun to learn a raid. Yeah, both of you guys are online right now if you just want to add each other as a friend real quick or whatever. I can't face tank to BH. I play range, so I need to dodge some stuff. Maybe switch can be the bait. And then you can just burst everything down. Yeah. That would be cool. And like I said, if you did want to join the Frog Kisser Discord, people be not necessarily doing Toa, but I know they did Cox, and they did not mind at all if somebody didn't know what they were doing. They did not mind holding hands. But I do have healing, so I won't die easy. Can solo 730s? Bruh, I don't even know what that means. I thought a 500 was impressive. I'm a proud frog kisser? Yes, you are, buddy. And thank you for being there. Even out these points just a little bit. We love froggies? Yes, we do. Except for Stan. And I will never forgive him for being a Florida man, but he doesn't like frogs. How can you live in the swamp and you don't like frogs? Make it make sense. Did you get... You probably didn't get your 25 games, huh? Well, that's fine. No. I'm good. Thank you for the invite. If I did do a raid, I don't think that it would be on stream. I just don't have the chops to be doing something that I know absolutely zero about. Just live is intimidating. But you guys go have fun for sure. Oops, I can't go in there. And then if you guys finish up your raiding and you get the task that you need done, if I'm still here, if I'm still alive, then I'll still be here. Feel free to come back. Yeah, this is a weird match. I don't hate it though. No, too, when you don't have a bunch of people doing Guardians of the Rift, I know it can go sideways like this pretty easy, because it's like the less people, the more your individual gameplay counts in the game. Gotta go in the portal. No, go in the portal. Don't talk to that lady. What are you doing, B2G? I've almost gotten 10 whole rune crafting levels in 3 hours. That's not too shabby. Let's heal up this portal. The match was going wonky, but I think we might have saved it. And everybody's out of shards. That's great. I love that for us. I guess we'll just mine until we get another portal. Sounds like a plan. Somebody's like, if we ever finish. We're gonna finish this. I have faith. To the east. We're doing it. Hope you guys get some real good stuff in your raid. I need more catalytic stuff, but I can't do the law. I'm gonna wait. Please don't be death or blood runes next. Sick. I can't believe I got another pet, you guys. That, I'm pretty sure, makes 5 league pets now. Because I have the Phoenix, I have Rocky, I have Irby, I have the Rift Guardian, and now I have the Abyssal Guardian. Sweet, a portal. I am going to use the Chaos, or the Cosmic Talisman. So why not? This place is so cool. We brought it back. We're winning. We're winning so good. And there's all these people waiting to get in. It is so funny. Don't worry, it's almost over. That was kind of crazy though. I don't even know how that round went wonky. Okay, I thought I was evening it out. We went way over. Shoo, buddy. Yeah, everybody grab some uncharged cells. Like, if all you do is go through a mind thing or air or whatever and you come out with a white one, that's not that big a deal. But when you have a red one or a... Does it go white, blue, green, red? Or is it white, green, blue, red? I don't know, but if you have the last two colors, that's like... You need to be using those. Either putting them in the holes in the ground for the shield or making guardians out of them. Because if nobody's doing that, it's gonna be bad. Okay. So much mining ASMR. Look at all these goobers leaving at the minute mark. Yo, is somebody out here in the rogue's outfit? Alright, now we can dip out. That's crazy though that you don't need a chisel to sit here and do this thing at the bench. Like, you literally are holding a chisel to do the thing. I see a hammer on the table, but I don't see a chisel on the table. So where are we picking this chisel up from? Chat. Make it make sense, please. Okay, perfect. We need a lot of elemental. Alright, portal east. Ooh, we're gonna hit 82 this game. This new pouch, I love it. Even though apparently it's a weird, meaty, fleshy pouch. It's cool. And when I hit 85 rune crafting, I did look that up on the break. 85 rune crafting, I can put 40 essence in this motherfucker. I can't wait. That's gonna make getting 99 that much easier. And green logging. You know, whichever one comes first. Let's heal the good portal. Yeah. I've never really been a person to make the guardians or whatever. Because every time I would go to make one, it's always like 10 out of 10. I would never catch it like right now when there's space. Fire, yay. We love to get a red battery. Ooh, that needs a heal. People need to make some guardians, but I don't have a chisel, so I ain't doing it. But I will heal the shields. Be healed. Sick, dude. Southwest portal. 82 never felt so good. Now we just gotta get 92 and then we'll be halfway. Cause that's just how RuneScape works. I didn't make the rules. Andrew GotR made the rules. It just in the nick of time. This is kind of low. Be healed. But yeah, big thank you to everybody that's popped in the stream, hung out with me. If you've been enjoying your time, consider hitting the subscribe button because it is 100% free here on YouTube, unlike over there on Twitch. That way you can stay on the up and up for stuff that I might be doing. Because I got some plans after Leagues. Not necessarily RuneScape related, but if you vibe with a lot of the games that I play on my channel, you're not going to want to miss it. And I go live every Wednesday and Friday at 12 p.m. EST with the occasional spontaneous stream, health permitting. But yeah, endless, shameless plug over. I don't know why I said endless. Okay, that should be a lot more even. If it is, I'm gonna do polls. We'll do a big search. God, I still can't believe I got the pet. Okay, yeah. That's good. Big search. Hopefully we can get back in there before the round starts. Ashes. We got a red dye. We just need the lost bag and the ring. Another red dye. A blue. Okay. We gotta clear up some space. Big search. Okay. Another green dye. Well, at least if I didn't like the blue, I can now dye stuff any color. Oh, a hard clue. And a lamp that's gonna go right into agility. If I get like 4 more of those lamps, I'll get an agility level. Okay. If I keep this up though, you guys, I'm level 90 crafting. I'm 40% of the way in. If I do this for 5.5 more hours, I'll hit 91 crafting. I'm not gonna lie though, I did get half of a mining level here. I'm halfway to 82. It's kind of insane. Yeah, we're level 2, total level 2031. If I could get my smithing up to level 80, I could just go sit at gemstone craft for a hot minute and transmute a bunch of bones. We could be at base 80s maybe. But that's not a thing for today. Alright, we're gonna play it cool. We're not gonna fill up our pouch on this one because I was late to mining. We're gonna fill it up at the portal. Okay, I think it does go white, blue, green, red. Sick. Of course, it's always an eastern portal. Yo, what is that? Oh, it's a little crocodile thing. That's cute. He's just a little guy. That's a hella cute. I mean, this round is already going so much better than the first one. I don't know what happened the last time. But we didn't lose. That's what matters, right? Ooh, let's heal that shield. Sick. Somebody should make some guardians. Not me though. I'm not gonna make that portal. Earth. Good enough. Heal up the portal again. Or the shield. Come on, portal. Pop anytime. I need you. Sick. Heal the portal. And craft some stuff. We're not gonna have enough shards, but that is a-okay. One more portal phase. Where will it pop? Probably not to the south again. I could never be so lucky. Any second. Okay, or not. It's late. It's crazy. Yeah, that was super late, portal. Goodness. Not even worth going in. We need the Lost Bag and the Ring of Elements. I'm so excited. We're so close. Yo, a fellow blue enjoyer. They only had the hat though. I'm over here chomping at the bit. We're getting there. I just can't believe how many pearls I have, and I have no real use for them. I guess I should just buy the ring next time. That'd probably be better. Alright, what are we working with? Let's do water. Everybody swarmed to the water. That's crazy. Good, good, good. Ah, oh, Eastern Portal, it would be. I know it's just me, but it feels like it's so much further than the other ones. Another water. Oof, I'm gonna heal up this portal. Maybe doing some damage to these portals now. I'm just gonna go in the water. And use our talisman up. Oh, I didn't use the talisman. Wow. That was awfully good timing. Guys, we need to heal the portals. Can we please? Like, I'm only one little bat. We should have another any minute now. Southeast. Raid complete? Hell yeah! Don't think I can embarrass myself too badly. What did you need? Just like some combat achievements or something? Or to just have killed the bosses? As long as it wasn't anything too specific, I imagine it wouldn't be that hard. But yay! Feels good. And then if you want to come back for Guardians, you can, but you don't have to. Didn't have anything other than 1KC. Got my story and got yourself a pack. Sick. Glad we could be of help. Even though technically I really didn't do anything. Ooh, fire. I could use a fire. Oh, nope, nope. Wait, wait. Go back. Oh, you son of a bitch. Water it is. It was just a tick too late. It'd be like that though. Nice, we did it. I need more cells. Three rune crafting, baby. Okay, toggle talisman. Toggle them off. Oh, wait. Fuck. Toggle off. I've been meaning to do this. I didn't forget. I can't do death or law right now. This run will be a little scuffed because I'm doing this, but it's fine. Sick. I do want to get the fire ones. On the off chance I get a fire talisman and I need a red battery. But that's good. And I need to look at a thing. We've officially gotten 11 rune crafting levels. Oh shit, I can do bloods? I didn't know I could do bloods now. I'm pretty sure death runes are locked behind a quest though. But if I can do bloods, I need to pay attention to that. You need more to do bloods? Sins of the Father? Oh, you do have to do Sins of the Father? Okay. Because I know there's the fake blood altar and the true blood altar, but I do have Mauritania. Death is locked behind the elves. Okay, I don't have elves. I'd be forgetting that. Which I should remember. You trade your cat in for the death runes. So I should remember. Perfect timing. The abyssal lantern with the redwood logs in it is so sick. Of course it would be east. I'm never not gonna say that. I hope you guys know. I don't have a problem with the southeast, just the east. I literally skipped Gardens of the Rift until I was maxed so I can use the max cape and skip the, the pouch degrading. It's not that bad. I don't think. But to each their own. Because you do have to pay the 25 pearls to that Cordelia person. Whatever. Yeah, Cordelia, Delia. But then after that, it's just like one pearl to repair your pouches. Only in leagues? I'm pretty sure that's a main game thing. I hate going into the air altar, but it's what's available. We make it work. What is this gonna heal for? Like 10? That's funny. I'm so proud. What is up, Lore? Yeah. Look at us. We're 83 runecrafted. I got 11 levels so far. I was wondering if you were gonna pop in. I was like, dang, he's gonna be really sad if he missed this. Yay, finally, Roop and Lore are both in here at the same time. Today history was made. It's a good day. But yeah, we got our colossal pouch. Dude, I even have the pet. I got the pet. So now I have both runecrafting pets. Who convinced her to runecrafting? I gotta pay you. That would be me, myself, and I. I even made the thumbnail. Runecrafting themed. Where's my money? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's true! I'm telling you. I don't lie. I even said it on stream last Friday. I said, we're gonna be doing Guardians of the Rift because I want to greenlog it. It's in the VOD. So what is up, dude? I hope you're having a good midweek. Beeping and booping. I'm back from training some runecrafting. Hell yeah. I'm done with college. Already got a potential job offer. Dude, that's huge. Congratulations. Is it in the cyber stuff? In the field that you want? The tech stuff? It is. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking sick. Now, I hope you get it. And when you get it, I hope they offer you like some really good like paid time off, sick day type deal. Oh yeah, B2G, one major issue that I'm gonna be working for Samsung, but I have an iPhone. I mean, just don't pull your phone out at work. Unless you go to the bathroom or something, maybe. I don't know. I feel like that's not as big of an issue as you think. Co-director role at Security Ops that you've been interning at? Dude, that's huge. That means you've been interning and they like the look of your jib and they want to keep you. That is fantastic. I don't know if I'm super ready for that, a role that important, but I'll give it a shot. I mean, worst case scenario, it's something that you're not that good at, but you still learn a couple different utilities while you're doing it. Because you never know, what you learn in one kind of job position might not directly apply to a different job position, but you might can like pivot things that you learned to fit certain situations. I'm plenty confident in my ability to learn. Bruh, you've been, as long as I've known you, you've been doing nothing but learning. I have faith. You can do this. You haven't been beeping and booping this long to not be able to do it. Yes, yes, yes. Remember, chat, ABL, always be learning. You lot retiring at 25 KC. I should be coming up on 25. I have to have at least like 20. I was gonna look at the collection log, but it won't tell me how many I've done. It will only tell me how many pulls I've done. ABA, always be AFKing. Nah, that's ABB, always be bank standing. Yeah, what one was that? Yeah, I've done, okay, I have done 20. I've done 20. We're at the 4-hour mark on stream. We are definitely gonna be hitting 25. Definitely, definitely, definitely. What's a bank? Oh yeah, Lore, I made a new friend today. And they're a UIM. And their name is Switchcell. I told them how much respect I have for UIMs in their inventory juggling, because I literally can't. I can't and I shan't. My brain would explode. You got another light frame. Oh my gosh. I guess the demonic gorillas just aren't feeling very thick today. So they just keep giving you light frames instead of the heavy ones. They're feeling dainty and petite. If I finish this task of 200 and no heavy frame, I'll be 6x dry in leagues. I'll join just so I can post a screenshot. Okie dokie. I hope you don't end up going that dry, because that's crazy. Although, honestly, I don't think I've done Monkey Madness 1 on the main, but I've never killed any demonic gorillas, so I don't really know what that stuff is for. Because I'm all about being transparent. I am in fact a gamer, but I excel at quest guides and money making. Playing the game how it should actually be played, nah, I suck at that. Can you drop the link again? Yeah. One sec. Do. Copy and oh, why is that weird? There we go. Same link from earlier. I right-clicked it in my chat and went to go paste it, but it came up with all these weird funky numbers and stuff, so I just had to highlight it and copy it and paste it. Ooh, in the Frog Kisser server that I linked you, we do have, I'm pretty sure they're iron, but their name is Gwendolyn, and they are a collection log hunter. They post in the regular RuneScape channel for the main game, and they've been going after a lot of pets, but they've also been going dry on a lot of stuff. It feels so bad when I see them sharing the screenshot. They're like, yeah, I'm trying to get this thing, but I'm like 6,666 kills in and I haven't seen it yet. I'm like, oof. They're built different too. Troops built different. Lore, aka James in the chat, they're built different. Gwen is built different. Hell, even Trader Stan is built different. Trader Stan has made 5 league accounts. And he's been doing all kinds of content on every single one of them. And I can't even fathom it. I'm struggling on the 1. Like, what do you mean you're doing 5? More power to you, though. He's probably got a bunch of points on all of them. If I didn't care about, like, the alt characters, I'd be spending them points and selling the loot for GP. Oh, that's funny. Your name is Switch on Discord. We also have a Switch named Switch Runner, and they do like Super Mario Sunshine speedruns. So now we have 2 Switches in the Frog Kisser Discord. We have 2 cheeses posted in leagues. I'll circle back once I get it. No problem, no problem. Dang. Dude. I feel for you. Like I said, I haven't killed any of them before, but shoo, buddy. And the 26 thingies that you have, are those Zenites? I think. The light and heavy are the same rate, so 14-0 is wild. Yeah. I agree. Yup, Zenites. That would be big GP if it wasn't leagues. 26 Zenites. Holy. Oh, gotta get a good stretch. Wait, sorry, light is double the frame. Ah. Well, still. Or, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, I could see it being like you having like 7 or 8 of them to 0. But 14 to 0? Who did you piss off at Jagex? I'm kidding. Unless maybe you did piss somebody off at Jagex. I don't know who you know. Yeah, we are super duper close to level 84 rune crafting, chat. And we only need 2 more collection log slots to green log this motherfucker. They've smited my account. Someone's being anti-mobile at HQ. Dude, what if it was Mod Ash just like fucking with people? Everybody's favorite J-Mod just decides to like tweak random people's drop rates. They're like, they'll never notice. And even if they do notice, they'll never know it was me. It's the perfect crime. By the way, Born, you can use the pearls on the portal where you pull for loot to convert them into pulls? Holy cow! I didn't know that either. I was just saying a little bit ago that it's a shame that I'll probably just buy the ring with pearls, but other than that I don't have a use for all the other pearls. Dude, I need you in my life. You are a wealth of knowledge. I'm not even kidding. Lore, Switch has taught me like 4 things today. One of them being, I don't need a chisel in Guardians of the Rift unless I'm building the Guardians, which make it make sense though. I'm using a chisel, but there's no chisel on this table. Where's the chisel coming from? But that's super cool that I know I don't need it now. It's also cool that we got a fire altar at the beginning of the game so I can get a red thingy. The ring doesn't drop, so you have to buy it. Oh my gosh. You know, if you didn't tell me that, if you literally didn't tell me that, I would have been running this shit until I got the ring. And then I would be sitting here like, well, why can't I get the ring? I've done like a bajillion pulls. Oh my god, this is just like Switch trying to get the heavy ballista frame. Like, Jagex is fucking me. Thank you for telling me. Thank you so much. Pet transmog doesn't drop either. Gotta buy it for like 3k pearls. Gotcha. 84 rune crafting. I'm not that particular on the pet transmogs. Yeah, everything in the store but the talismans have to be bought. Gotcha. The more you know. The only overlapping item is technically the lantern that you can buy for 1.5k pearls or wait till it drops. I see. Yeah, anytime... I'm pretty sure I have lantern on main. But anytime I've ran Guardians of the Rift, I've always got the lamp as a drop. I hasn't had to buy it ever. thankfully. I have to drop the lamp every time I do Guardians and then go do something else. Aww. At least they let you put a needle in the rift and it gives you the abyssal needle back. So I can get a colossal back each time. That's good. Another thing I know that they did for the UIMs was when you sail, your boat storage isn't all fucky wucky. Oh, I barely missed it. Because that's good. I couldn't imagine UIMs only having the beginning amount of slots that Jagex gave you guys. Got 99 sailing before. Oh man. Had 9 slots from the Ironwood cargo. But still, that's not very many. That's definitely a pain point. But, I mean, you're a UIM. You know what you signed up for. Me, on the other hand, I'd be pulling my hair out. Wait, cargo got updated? Yeah, for the UIMs, yeah. It's not as ugh anymore. They have more space. Was it with the new sailing update? It was pre-leagues. I want to say it happened during our Frogkisser sprint, or it might have been pre-sprint. UIM, yeah. Yeah, I think it was like around the time that they added Cow Boss. Maybe not that same exact week, but like... the typical reaction. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna do some polls. We're gonna buy the ring, and then we're gonna turn our pearls into drops. We have 88. Sick. I'll just do big searches. Big search. Come on, intricate pouch. Okay. Okay. More die. Back-to-back die. Okay. A third pouch. I love that for us. Alright, so much pouches. Alright, how much is the ring? It can't be that much. 400. Let's get it. That makes clog slot 215. Not too bad. The bank is the hardest part of leagues to get used to. Yeah. I imagine it's very different for a UIM to play leagues because you not only have a bank, but what was the first one? But with Endless Harvest, all your gathered resources will be sent to the bank. I could imagine being a UIM and then you play leagues and you're mining or chopping a tree and you're just like, why am I not getting things? Constantly find myself remembering I don't need my inventory full of shit. It's such a nice break. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Another hard clue. Another one. Okay, still no. Where are my pearls? So, what do? I just use the pearls on the thing? Oh, you do. I'm just gonna do all of them. 2247 total level? Oh my god, you're so close to max. You toss 5,000 abyssal pearls back into the rift. You feel like you could pull an additional 200 things from it. Buy the stuff from the store first. I did. I have my set. I have the ring. Oh, do I need the eye too? Am I just blind? No. No, I have it. The only thing I need is the lost bag. No, you're all good. You're just looking out. Never ever hurts to double check, because they say measure twice, cut once for a reason, but I hardly ever do. Okay, we're just gonna big search. Because it's 200 pulls. We need the pouches. A second lantern has hit the B2G. I got 2 sacks. Yo. You'll get more pearls from the pulls, so it just keeps going. You should get tons and tons. Nice. Well, I have a backup lantern. You can trade in the extra dyes and lanterns for more pulls. Dyes 50 pearls, lanterns 200, 100. Dang. That's pretty sick. Come on, lost bag. You're 1 in 60. Okay, more big searches. Why is the Law Talisman the only one that's not noted? A third lantern. This is insane. Yeah, I threw 5,000 pearls in there for these pulls, and I'm almost back up to 5,000. Oh my god, we're on the same brain cell. I love it. Another hard clue. This is crazy. I don't know if you can actually hear how big I'm smiling right now. A 4th lamp has hit the B2G. Oh god. What is this luck? I'm just glad the bank and the NPC are so close. No lost pouch. I think you can lock your pouch and pearls to inventory, then just deposit to inventory. I thought that was only with the bank deposit boxes. Either way, it's okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else in the rift for me. Well, we're about to fix that. A little less click intensive. Nah. If you don't get carpal tunnel from playing your RuneScape, you're not doing it right. I'm kidding. Absolutely kidding. Okay, we'll do another 200 pulls. At least my wrists will be fine long term. The thumbs, not so much. That's the price you pay for mobile. I know I have opened so far at least a dozen of those pouches. So hopefully with it being a 1 in 60, we'll get something soon. Nice Rift Guardian. Would be a shame if somebody farted on it. Don't you dare. You leave my child alone. Look at his face. He heard me say that, and look at the face you made him make. But what is up, Trader Stan? Hope you've been having a good one. Hope work hasn't been too hellish on you. Right now, we just need the lost bag from these intricate pouches, and I will have green-logged Guardians. But it does not look like that's happening. So we keep pulling. The fact that Switch Cell told me I can trade pearls in for more pulls. Dude, this is like being at the casino at like the penny slot machine, and you stick like $5 in that thing and you just keep spinning and spinning and spinning. This has been so much fun. Get in my bank. Thank you. Dragon Medhelm. I have to see the odds of that. It's a 1 in 45. Okay. My lost bag is a 1 in 60. Apparently there's a 1 in 200 chance for me to get a blood essence. That would be sick. This is how it starts. Next stream is a gambling sponsor. I mean, all I'm saying, I do have Clover. Is that the name of the game? Hold on. Hold please. Yeah. I do have Clover Pit in my Steam library. We could do a Gamba game. A 5th lamp has hit the B2G. A 6th even. Dude, just give me pouches. Please just give me the pouches. And a hard clue. Okay. I tell you guys what. Not that we're getting down mad on pearls or anything, but I am gonna take my dies and swap them in. Why is the dialogue so long? I wish you could just sell it to the shop. This is taking too long. Fuck this. I see what you mean. It almost feels faster to do another round. We're not going to get exactly 200 pulls out of this one. 185. Good enough. Oops. Big search. If I get another link. Why is Jagex doing this to me? You were saying, shut up, Switch. I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Anybody else ever have this problem? No, just me? Okay. Oh, lordy. See, this is why I believe in manifestation a lot of times. You speak things and you make it happen. Unless it's just not meant to happen, like me getting this freaking lost bag. This lost bag is really fucking lost, you guys. Like, if I can't find it, it's just gone. Booping things into existence. Yeah, well, apparently the universe doesn't know the difference between light and heavy. Yeah. Nobody said the universe was smart. For all we know, the universe has the IQ of a cat. Alright, Jagex, give me this damn bag. Are you kidding me? What's the rate on that? What is it? 1 in 45. Jagex, stop playing with my emotions. Bitch, I don't even have Taverly. What am I gonna do with those? Everything but the friggin' the lost bag. I swear to God. I'm just gonna keep dumping all of my pearls into this. It's like that TikTok money glitch, except it's with abyssal pearls. I probably will have to do more guardians. Not gonna lie, the fact that you've had like an extra 500 pulls from turning in the pearls, but still haven't gotten it, is pretty entertaining. Freaking 8 lantern? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna make freaking lose it, you guys. I don't want your lanterns, Jagex. I think 8 is plenty. I thought the first one I got was nice. You didn't have to give me 7 more. I didn't get the bag. You, aw. Well, now I feel like I have to get it now if you didn't get it, Roop. You get all the things all the time. You know? Oh my. Today in B2G stream lore shall forever be known as the fucking lampening. I swear to God. Got the heavy? Congrats, dude. Now what's next? And this is where you say, I don't know, I didn't really think I'd get this far. I'm kidding. But for real, congrats. What is next on the itinerary? Where were you during the lampening? Not getting this lost bag. Really? I'm getting everything except for the freaking bag. I have opened, according to my loot tracker, I have opened 64 pouches. I'm 4 dry on this fucking bag. Probably with Mithril Dragons for a Dragon Full Helm. That'll be the next super long grind, potentially. Gotcha. Hopefully, it'll be... Hopefully they drop some other stuff you can use, too. We have done 425, 26 polls now, 27. Dude, if I ever see a fucking lamp again, it'll be too damn soon. I have 10 of them now. I was just joking and memeing around at first about how many I have, but now I'm kind of getting a little angry. Come on, Jagex. Back-to-back keys. Are you kidding me? This is redonkulous. Maybe mixology for a little while. That's another thing that's new that I haven't done on the main. And then I didn't think to do it in leagues, but I already got the 99 herb lore in leagues. I don't feel like taking it to 25 mil. Apparently, I just had to publicly complain in a Discord channel. Hey, honestly, you should try it before you run out of pulls. Okay. There. I did. I'll let it stew in the internet for just a minute. Okay, 100 pulls. We have 100 more pulls. If I get another fucking lamp, I'm going to scream. Actually, what is the freaking rate on it? Hold, please. Reward Guardian. The Abyssal Lantern is a 1 in 700. But, you know, it's leagues. I'm pretty sure the drop rate is, like, increased by 5x? So it would be, like, 1 in 125? Maybe? I don't know. I do girl math, not real math. Mixology. Chompies or Doom for Avernix. 1 in 140. I was close. Girl math gets you close enough. But okay, my complaint has... Shut the fuck up, Rube. I heard BTG wants another lamp. No, she doesn't. Alright, last 100 pulls. I'm crossing my... You can't see it because I don't have a webcam. I'm crossing my fingers and my toes. I'm not going to be crossing my eyes because if they get stuck like that, we're screwed. Okay, it's a really good sign. Finally, I did a pull and we didn't get a lamp. This is extremely promising, chat. Pouches are 1 in 25. Bag is effectively 1 in 1,500 pulls. The odds aren't great. We're currently up to 448 pulls. Oops, I didn't mean to put the pearls in there. It's because you got spooned the pet, which is 1 in 4,000. Gotta make up for that. We're not talking about that right now. We're not talking about a pet. I just want this lost bag. I didn't ask for the pet. You're way more than 488 pulls. That's just what the loot counter shows me. Show clog. Oh, good idea. Oh shit, we're at 13 hundo. Check the loot portal. Yep, 12, almost 13 hundo. Jeez. We're gonna keep running it back. I have 11,363. Oh, 1,363. I was about to say, Rube, if you had 11,000 pulls and you still didn't get the sack, why am I bothering with this? Are you fucking kidding me? Could you imagine? I don't want to imagine. Don't make me. Okay. I just got the one pouch. I got enough lamps to gear out the whole cheaper by the dozen family. Jeez. Back on the rune crafting grind? Hell yeah. I only need the lost bag that is a 1 in 60 out of one of these pouches, and I will be greenlogged Slate. Ugh. Dude, when I end stream, I'm gonna screenshot the fact that I have all these freaking lamps, and I'm gonna bitch about it on Blue Sky. That's so crazy to me. It's just like the fletching knife situation all over again. Truth be told, though, if I did take the time to trade these dyes in, if it wasn't such a pain in the ass, and all the extra lamps, there would be a lot more pulls. But I'm not gonna need it because I'm gonna get it right now. Damn it. I thought that would work. No lantern, more like yo lantern. Yo, you can, I got one for every day of the week, bruh. Just hit base 5 stats on my new account. Sick. Is it gonna be any kind of like gimmicky account? Is it like a tile man or a chunk man or some kind of pure? Equilibrium man? Ooh. Gotcha. This one for sure. That's my second Dragon Med helm. Good luck, dude. Equal feller made that shit look rough doing it on UIM. I think it's you level everything, like you level, like you get everything level 6, and then when everything's level 6, you can get stuff to be level 7. I think? It's the inverse of a 1 skill to 99. Yeah. So it is like I said. You keep all your skills as even as you can. Okay. We have a few more searches. Come on. Mama needs a lost bag, okay? This is Landon has a YouTube where he did it as a UIM, which was super difficult because you can't bank the stuff. Yeah, holy. Okay, we got 6 pouches. One of these has to have it. This is pouch number 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 3 Dragon Med helms and 2 left shield halves. Gotta do methods that are super slow and weird. I feel like Cam DeZal might be a good place for an equilibrium man, because you can train some fishing and cooking and prayer all at the same time. You catch a fishy and then you cut it on the altar and you sacrifice it. If you're feeling minigamey still, we can all do Sorcerer's Garden and watch people get TP'd back and become increasingly tilted. I'm not feeling too mini-gamey. How about their sailing changes? Apparently chumming has been broken this entire time. Rope rope. I hope it hasn't been broken. I heard that exactly in your voice, Roop. In your accent, your voice, your tone. Right, 24 pulls. Oh yeah, you know what I realized? I just watched the loot tracker. If you do a big search, it only counts as one on your loot tracker. Just like if you did a regular search. So that's why my loot tracker's fucked. I spent 200 fucking hours getting that purple fin. Did I hear you say someone in your community is a Florida man? Because you are too. Yeah, Trader Stan. Trader Stan that was in here is a Florida man. And we pick on him because he's a Florida man, but he doesn't like frogs. Like, he lives in the probably the froggiest state to ever have frogs, except Louisiana. Doesn't like frogs. I'm gonna trade in some of these. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, to be fair, I prefer gators, but frogs are fine. My kids love them. Yeah, no, if you held out a frog to Trader Stan, he'd say, "Ew, get that thing out of my face." I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I'm getting desperate. We're gonna sell the dyes. I know this isn't the rune crafting content you asked for, Lore. But actually, if I get the bag, I'm gonna save one dye for the bag. One blue dye. Wonder what they did to him as a child. I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems like that. Maybe one jumped in his Cheerios when he was a kid. And now he's just doesn't like frogs. Dude, I wish he was like, do you have anything else on you that you would like to sell to me? And then I could just be like, yeah, another dye. Jagex should work on this as a quality of life thing, because this is ridiculous. Although I'm super excited, Chad, after I end stream, I am gonna... Oop, we're lagging. I am gonna take me a shower to wash all the gamer stink off of us, and then I'm gonna have a big old bowl of cheesy ramen noodles. My favorite soup in the whole wide world. Should Def just let you choose how many to turn? Yes. Yes. Even if it is just you have to do each color. Yes. Preach. Because it is worth like 50 things a pop. At least for leagues. But like, damn, I'm just now getting to the last red one. And I'm like spacebarring and pressing 2. Come on, lag. Am I breaking the game? I might be breaking the game. Sorry, this is so monotonous, you guys. It must be done. Actually, we have like 1,000. There's a chance the very next pouch that I get could have a thing in it. Oops. We're up to 1595. So far, managed to get attack, strength, defense, magic, prayer, and rune crafting up to level 5. Now I have mining, fishing, woodcutting, fire making left. Nice. I take it you're doing free to play? I'm just guessing. I feel like if you did start out in free to play, or you did just a free to play account, maybe it's like a test run, I feel like that'd be good. Free to play to bond equilibrium man. Sick. Jagex, I thought we were done with the lantern bit. I thought we were done with this, Jagex. Come back if you have more things you want to sell. Why don't you just make it easier for me to sell things to you, dude? Alright, I'm off. We'll catch you tomorrow, maybe. Had fun. Thank you, thank you. I will say it's iffy on if I stream tomorrow, because Thursdays is like an unscheduled extra day, but for sure Friday I will be here. I will be here, and if you come, I will big appreciate. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope it's very relaxing now that you got your heavy ballista frame. I'm sorry it took so long. Sounds good? See y'all. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna trade in these 3 green ones, then we're gonna do more pulls. I want the freaking lost bag, dude. I want it so much. $38 pulls. Let's freaking go. No lamp, Jagex. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking do it. Give me pouches. Thank you. Thank you. A lamp! That's going straight into agility. Sick. Hey guys, did you know Guardians of the Rift is a great way to level your agility? Watching a B2G stream while playing is super relaxing. Well, thank you. I try to not be all screamy and shouty and stuff, but like if I get a pet or if I can ever manage to get this lost bag, I am gonna yell out a little holler. I feel like it's called for. But I'm not like one of those Minecraft kids that's like, "What's up, YouTube? Today we're gonna be..." Yeah, no, that's... If I had to have that specific level of energy and then maintain it across 4 hours, y'all would probably only be getting like one stream a month because that would kill me. Oh no, I don't wanna... I wanted to sell it, not swap it. Yeah, the people whose content is like that, like that's fine. You do you. All I'm saying is if it was me, I would have absolutely no energy left to do anything else in life at the end of the day. I blame that on my chronic fatigue, but I would also have a fucking migraine. I can do the occasional loud noises, and I used to go to a racetrack, dirt track thing, where it's pretty loud engines there, but just constantly people just being loud and yelling. No, that is like the easiest way for me to get a migraine. Alright, 3 more of these. I'm sure this guy is probably done dealing with me as I'm as done dealing with him. He just better be glad. I'm not trying to trade him in my 23,000 lamps. That's all I'm saying. Made a second channel where I 100% different PC and asked my bestie for a letter in a genre, and she chose D in horror. The first game that came to mind was Dying Light. Ooh, that's cool. There's also Dead by Daylight. That's kind of a popular multiplayer-ish game where there's like a serial killer and then you guys try to escape. I'll be honest. Me playing Repo and Peak with other people, that's about as horror-y as I get. I do not... Excuse me. I do not like scary. Okay, 33 pulls. Come on. More dies. Fantastic. And at this point, since I just traded in all the dies, it only makes sense to sell them as I get them. That's crazy that like the 5,000 something pearls that I had has led us this freaking far, dude. Yo, shout out to this KYT. They're the person with the agility cape that I shouted out earlier. They are still out here, dude. People that get 99 agility are just built different. Oh, oops. I have to feed him pearls first. Silly me. Another die. Mm. Well, you guys. Lordy. We got so stinking close to green logging this today. While we didn't green log it, we did end up with 15 abyssal lanterns. I'm wearing one. I am wearing one. We got 3 dragon med helms, 2 shield left halves out of the pouches. We got 2 dragon spears. We got 4 crystal keys. Does me no good because I can't go to Taverley. And we got 10 hard clues. I might be inclined to give the hard clues a try. But since we have all of our areas unlocked, it's going to send me all over the place. So I don't... excuse me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a bunch of them. But... like I said, I'm going to go take a shower and eat. Hopefully, if I sleep pretty good and today's stream didn't take a lot out of me, I'm going to try, but I cannot promise. I'm going to try to pick this back up tomorrow. Hopefully, knowing we only need the lost bag, hopefully it'll be kind of a short stream. And I can just green log it and be done. And then Friday, my actual stream day, we can do something totally different. Thank you for the stream as always, B2G. Love you. Aw, I love you guys too. You guys are far too kind. It's always so much fun hanging out, talking. And I missed you guys on the weekend. Like I do my Wednesday stream and my Friday stream, and then I have the whole weekend. I start missing you guys. But yeah, we have enough talismans to sort out an army. I can't believe my bank value is almost 100 mil. Don't know where that's at. I only have 3 mil in GP. We got the pet today. We got a bunch of good stuff. Maybe I can get the blood shard to transmog this guy. We'll have to see. Your own personal abyssal horror. He's so cute and I love him. No, oh no. Is there any way you can like recover him or like pretend it didn't happen or anything? Oh man. I hate to hear that. Yo, we're like twinning almost. Except he got shoulder pads. Yo, this dude Fox. He's got the 99 Slayer cape. Dang, Slade. Well, I hope you can come back from it, or perhaps maybe undo it, or pretend it didn't happen. I would hate for you to have to start a new account. But that's gonna do it for us today, you guys. Thank you so much to Slate and Roop and Switch and Speed and Trader Stan and Hocoast. I remember you were in here for a little bit. And Lore I already said Roop. But you guys are awesome. And I will smell you guys in the Discord. Thanks for coming. Bye. Mwah.